Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello. I have no game sound. We have no sound. We are sound free. Hey, look, the thing that says no sound is marked. Hey, I press that button, sound comes back. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Bellamente. Hi, Marie, Lil G007, Cams, Doorway, Tabby. Thank you for the 70 months. Sigmire, Brianna, Malibu, Illy, Suli. Hello. Hi, Brat. Arashi, Trisha, Hadrian, Amethyst. Hello. Hi. Hi, Necreon. Hello, Grandpa. Hello. So let's see. Hi, Matea. Hi, Silverwolf. How you doing? Hello. Hi, everybody. Excuse me. That's all right. I forgive. Ocho Riba with the 86 months. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you ever so. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, today's gonna be a day of insanity, isn't it? I'm already insane. We're all insane. I gotta practice Pure Vessel till my eyes bleed. Or we can try and do more bindings. I think I failed on the last binding, didn't I? I got so far, tried so hard, and in the end it didn't fucking matter. I feel like that's how that went. So, anyway, how y'all doing? What's going on? Tell me about your day. Is there a day where it wasn't insane? Where what wasn't insane? Me? The game? The stream? The day. I feel like there was a point in like 93 that it was just like no problems. But that was it. Ow. Okay, so I need to avoid doing any of these things and avoid that. Okay, right, and then that, and then just quickly learning how to play a game. It's fine. Wait. Oh, nope. Oops, you can't outrun that one. I've verified that before, and I continue to verify it every fucking time. Here, I heal. I'll be better. I'm not better. Oops. I'm running caffeine free at the moment. So it's very stormy here, strong winds. So I'm as floppy as I get. You were 5 then? Let's see, you're doing quick math. Interesting. Okay, all right, uh-huh. Am I crazy? A little. Now. Hey. Okay. In my defense, I did that wrong. No. Stupid ground pound. Oh, hey, I'm still alive. I did not, in fact, just expect to be alive. I wasn't ready for this situation. It's not a very good defense. Well, I'm not a very good player now, am I? You're trying to stay off what? Coffee? Caffeine? Coffee for your floppy. How much RAM does Lingo Gango need? I don't know. However much you need to give it. Look at the mod pack spot, and it'll tell you. In general, I think I'm a brilliant guy. I'm so good at this game, guys. You don't even understand. Ow. I don't understand how I haven't passed this game completely in minutes. Ow. Alexa, saying the 90 months. I usually just give every instance 8 gig, and I don't normally think much about it after that. You just wake up like a person. Ah, yes. Of course, the implication being that everybody who has a caffeine and or coffee are somehow lesser. I don't know if that was intended or not, but certainly how it reads. Ow. And what did you think P5 meant, Sophine? You would never get a coffee? I mean, I was going to say, like, this doesn't make sense with your name, but, you know. P5 is Hollow Knight shorthand for the 5th Pantheon. Balls. Dick, 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 balls, 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 balls. Dick, 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 balls, balls. Well, that was ball sacks. Yikes. I nearly died. I did die. Persona 5? I've never played any of the Personas. They any good? Alexis, 90 months is insane. Are you insane? I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. 70 months, 86 months, 90 months. But you're all insane. Aight. Caffeine doesn't affect you. You fall asleep right after drinking an energy drink. I'll take ADHD for 500, Alex. Persona 5 was your first. Well, what happened to the other 4? Now! My health! Balls! Die! No, that ain't good. Still ain't good. I have no control one way or the other over that Necreon, but fair enough. You're on a very slow journey. My journey is so slow. Autism's a whole other thing. I mean, you know, not to say you can't be on the spectrum too, but I don't think autism really has, yikes, much in the way of interactions with medications, but I'm not an expert, so don't quote me on that. I have very few expertise in this world. I'm pretty good at guessing band size. And I've perfected irritating mermaid. Other than that, I am an unskilled worker. Meow.
Sydney here wants you to slow clap at that.
Theories about caffeine worsening anxiety. Not being neither doctor nor microbiologist, I have no expertise or thoughts to give. This is true, Ellie. And I just want you to think about how I've been really nice to you lately, and you chose at that moment to be mean to me. You do a boom? Ow. Oh, he's in phase whatever. Ow. My health. What? I know how that turns out. Ow. Balls. It's okay, I kill. Your clothes are far too big and your hair is nuts. Pissed at your family right now. I took a shower to see if it would help your cold. Called in sick. When you walked out of the bathroom, I essentially got told I wasn't allowed to leave the living room because your mom, dad, and younger brother are watching football in the dining room. Which if I need to go to the kitchen, I have to walk through the dining room. Well, that's pretty fucking annoying. I choose every moment possible. What do you mean to you always? Okay, that's real and disappointing. Damn it! It's the ground pound, I tell you. And all the other things I do wrong, but the ground pound is the main one. Or is at least a one. Ah! Nope. No touchy. Nope. Okay, he got me with a backswing. All right. Not cool, bro. Ah! No. Ow. I thought he was doing that attack, and so I was prepared, and then that wasn't the attack, and I was unprepared. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hi, Duck. How you doing? Healing in the air is such a good mechanic in Silky. I miss Silksong. Platformers have just been hitting just right for me, and I feel like also I can chat with you guys a lot during this, so I am. You're on P4 but practicing Pure Vessel? Hey, same, except I'm on P5. But if we ignore that part, then exact samesies. Ah! It's the ground pound that kills you, man. Hey! God damn it. Okay, that one was a little fair, but also a little annoying. Back up. Yikes! Mayday, mayday, mayday! Okay, you still can't outrun that. I'm still trying to outrun that, and you still can't. I've been verifying that for a good long while now. I should really make it a habit to verify that less when I'm pretty certain of it, but nonetheless, here we are. How many Radiant bosses do you have? I don't know. Like, I would say I probably haven't spent that much time focusing specifically on Radiants to where cranking through it all. I still need to in P5 to unlock Absolute Radiance, so that's my other one to do. Floaty Hornet time. My only problem, and the thing is, there's no, I can't tell you guys that problem. There's no way you believe me. In my head, Hornet's name has been nicknamed to Horty, but I don't mean it sexually, which is weird. Because obviously, but it's just like it just rolls off a little bit easier to heart it. So Horty, but it's like I'm not like Horty for Hornet. My brain was like, this is a nice simplification. That'll work. And then the entire time I'm like, no, stop it, don't get help. And everyone's judging me right now. I feel your judgment on me. And that's fair, because she's a bug. It just is so friendly. It's a friendly name. Hey, you and your goddamn laser beams. Don't touch me. No, no, no. Hey. Hoi. Bad touch. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, God. Not a good place to be. Gotta go. Screw you, frickin' laser beam guy. No. Not a whole lot of room. Not a lot of room to work with. Stop that. Okay, I kill. She can be. I don't know. I'm just saying that that's not what I'm not trying to imply one way or the other. Did I unlock System Battle P5? Yeah. And that's a fun fight. That's a good time. It's the Mantis Sisters are one of my favorites. I mean, it makes sense. It's what my friends call me. Okay, I missed my pogo, and that's on me. Yep. I always picnic on the ground pound. It gets me in Torble. Ah! He did a boom. Ow! He landed on my head. Hey! Gotta go. No. Oh, wait. I forgot. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about boobs. Don't hate a guy because he was thinking about boobs. Ow. Wait, that was close. Oh, that's still close. Oh, that's too close. I think telling you that you're confined to your room, assuming you're a grown-ass adult, is no, fuck off. But, you know, I don't know the dynamic. Hi, Snug Splash, man. What? I have complaints. Who'd have thought? Taking damage to the ground pound. This is unprecedented. This is something Illy could be mean about. Although, let's be honest, she can be mean about anything. God damn it. Yep. I should not still be alive. You feel like we've established that? Did we establish it? I don't... like, I remember it differently, but... you know, I'm willing to be corrected. When done properly, a good correction can be a good time. Ah! Tentacle arms! I needed to pull a double. Oop! Did not pull a double. Uh-oh. You don't want to dive into that. Robin!
To you for my birthday, Eve Heart.
Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you, and thank you. It's very kind of you. 1 HP to dream, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely putting all of my attention and effort and energy and everything that I possibly have and every ounce of skill into this at the moment. But laryngitis, in simple terms, it's essentially an infection in your infected parts. Aye! No! Hoo, hoo, hoo. No touchy. No touchy. No. Bop. Blip. Blip, bloop. Bleep, blop, bloop. I'm a bot. No, no, no. Well, that didn't work, but I guess that did. Yikes. Yikes. That shadow cloak, though, right? Figure if I'm gonna take a hit, I might as well get some damn in it. Oops. Give me health. Okay. Take health away. At least we're consistently getting to final phase. You know, especially considering we're not putting our everything into everything I've ever done. Yikes. Aha! Foul beast! No touchy! You do a boom? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Doc Tweety or Robin. Happy birthday to you. You're a bit drained? Exactly how I like to feel after... No! Wait! Thought I was being patient and calm and cool and collected. Turns out that's what I needed to panic. Panic! Just one and done. Oh, I went so early. I'm so premature. Prom night all over again. Beep. Oh. Now. I need to pull a double. Nope. Did not, in fact, pull a double. What HP did... Yeah. Astrid! Hello. Hopefully you're feeling better today, Astrid. I'll research a topic that I want to learn more about, and then we'll share that information with others in a way that's more easily understandable. I mean, good? He do boom. Now. Oh, that ain't good. Just deeps him. Like, you know what? I've got a lot of health, and I'm pretty sure you're pretty low health. Blah, 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 blah. Worried about your van. Sounds like a mama minivan to me. It was leaking something, so I had it towed to the shop. I hope it's a quick, cheap fix. School goes until right before Christmas. They have 2 weeks off. Still have good weeks left. You're welcome for the serenade. Hi, Mordred. Now. Ah, damn it. I saw the click. Ever so slow. Danger close. Ow. No touchy. Uh-oh. I shot him with my thing, but then it turned out that my controller decided I was facing the other way, so I didn't actually shoot him. Ruh-roh. Boop. I need to pull a double. Ooh. Boop. All right. What kind of leak was it leaking? Was it dark, like oil? Was it green? Was it red? What are we talking here? Cheeky little double hill? Yeah. Sometimes it's about 30% that I pull it off. Hey, that was off to a good start. Excellent start. Best I've ever played, really. Bro, you could hurt someone with that sword. Like me! Cheeky? Cheeky! I hesitate. Oops. I should pay more attention. You think it was oil, but could have been brake or transmission fluid. It was dark. Yep. Uh-oh. I was not expecting him to go into tentacle mode, so I was not prepared to properly dodge that. I was like, here, let me dive into your loving Tentai embrace. I'm practicing I'm practicing Pure Vessel so that I can actually surpass them in P5 and actually unlock Absrad to be able to practice it, because that's what I'm missing so far. Oi! Okay. I tried. Yikes! Beep! Yep! I heal in front of you. Okay. All right, buddy. Listen, you're near death, so don't give me any shit. Loving Tentai Embrace. Now, that is a phrase. I mean... Transmission fluid's red. Coolant's green. Brake fluid's yellowish, darkish, brownish. And oil is black-brown. Was it a lot of fluid or just a little bit? Yep, yep. Turns out you can't outrun that attack that I verified you can't ever outrun. He's so big, Boomy. I need to, we're gonna need to switch over to Ascended here in a second. A lot? You didn't feel safe driving it? Ugh. Now. Uh-oh. When you're in the explosion zone, you're like, well, this ain't gonna go well. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Hi, Alegnor. How you doing? If you answered, I didn't see it, and I apologize. I hope you're feeling better, Astrid. Okay. Apparently Shadow Cloak wasn't up then. Nah! I hate the ground pound. It's honestly still my least favorite attack. Oops. Part of the, chatting with you guys and not taking it overly seriously is, try to get to where the movements are basically instinctual, right? And I'm not thinking about it, but it just happens. Honestly, I thought I missed that. I definitely missed that. Oh, I thought I was faster than that. I was not, in fact, faster than that. Brain is braining better today. Yes, thank you. How are you? I am well, thank you. Exactly, just muscle memory. Tip, use spells. I'm not a real spell player. Occasionally I do, but mostly majority of what I do is needle. Especially after doing charm bindings. Yep. Nah, if I could fucking get the ground pound down, this fight wouldn't bother me at all. I mean, I take damage to other hits, but it's the ground pound that fucks me up time and time again. And the thing is I've done the ground pound enough to where now I get stressed about it, and so I overthink and fuck it up on its own, even though it didn't need to be, you know? That was a little closer than I liked. Bang. No touchy. Nah, you touchied. Hello. He's in Tentai mode. Yep. Never could outrun that attack because, well, it's not an attack you can outrun. Yeah, the dash is the stress panic of it, but you're right. I'm learning slowly, and it's just a matter of overcoming the instinctual panic, but I'm learning that typically I could just walk forward, assuming I have space, and get to a safe spot in the time that I have. Like, it's a matter of just being calm and walking forward, and then it's pretty good. But I've got to get over the hair trigger reflex that I built and get that more ingrained. Yikes. It also wouldn't hurt if I stopped trying to outrun the unoutrunable. God damn it. Attack, that swing, which you can't dash out of, range of. Oops. I oopsied. Can I get a double? Oh, babe. Oh, God. Never mind. I tried to outrun the one you can't outrun. Sagolte, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Half a year. I appreciate it. I love... I mean, obviously, I love and adore all of us old timers, but it's good to see new people here as well. I don't ever want the community to become insular and not accepting of new members, so I love seeing big numbers and small. Pearl, thank you for the 13 months. A little bit too much casual walking forward there. I didn't panic quite enough. Ow. I don't think Dark Cloak was up. Hi, Deadly Kitten. How you doing? What's the difference between the two fight options? The two fight options is the one I'm doing is the one that I'm doing, and the one that I'm not doing is the one I should be doing. I'm terrible with dates. I love that emote. I love Ms. Dad. Dash too soon. Yikes. Weenie baby mode and big peepee mode. He does double damage in this one and has twice as much health, I think, is basically the rough explanation. What was strange is it was a short slide video, then normal. Yes, I stream it both vertical and widescreen for your viewing pleasure, Parent Phoenix. Oops. See, 4 damage there. Yep. Here, I'll heal. 4 damage, no problem. Ruh-roh. I want to be as convenient as I can for you. Just when you see the lives on top of each other. Listen, if YouTube would happily let me do both formats in a single stream without it being wonky, then trust me, I would love to. It's a lot more work for me to do it this way. Ah! I'll heal. There, I feel better. No. I don't think the fight pattern's even faster. It might be, but it's double damage, double health, I believe, is just basically the parry's not bad as long as my shadow cloak's up. I have enough time if I activate the parry to dash out of it, but my shadow cloak needs to, you know, be available. And I use my shadow cloak pretty heavily in this fight, so it frequently is not. Yep. Boop. Aha! Have a seat. Oh, God. Yipe. Sir, there's not a whole lot of room for me to work with here. Hey! Hey! That's reasonable. I'd gotten away with a lot of bullshit up to that point, so that makes sense. Hey! Imagine being me and losing to ground pounds every single fucking time. Oh, we got him into phase 3, though. Not bad. Oh, God! Yep. Mayday, mayday, mayday! Warning, warning, warning! Good luck! What are we good lucking? Oh, freeze your ass in Walmart. Good luck! Beep. I missed my pogo. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Hi, Maximo. How you doing? Technically, this is a run where I could possibly do Radiant, but it's would be like like a 5%er. There's certain ones where I just don't think that I could ever do Radiant. This one, if I'm really odd, I take very, like, all of his moves are dodgeable and counterable. Like, I'm convinced I'm never gonna Radiant that fucking bee, man. There's too much... Those goddamn things that spit into the air that fire fucking needles everywhere. It makes me angry. In my angry parts. Hey! I heard the Zoop slightly late. Okay, I missed my pogo. That's on me. I mean, I aimed down, but, you know, it's more on my controller. I really just need to buy the new controller, but it's the nice controllers are so expensive. Like, wow. RNG gods? I mean, a little bit. Like... Certainly some maneuvers are easier avoided than others. For example... Yike! Aw, man. Oh, hey. He's above me. Gaming as a hobby isn't expensive, let's be real. Existing in this world, in this late stage capitalism world is expensive, let's be real. Your brother's off doing stuff with the family. See, that's something I say. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Yep. Yikes. Nah, I should have walked back. Thought I jumped out of that one. Am I using controller, keyboard, and mouse? Controller. This game's a lot more fun with controller, I think. Platformers in general. Me and that ground pound. Ah, come on now. Don't give me that, you little balls. Balls! You little balls! Whoa, hey. That was not the move I was thinking he did. I have a tendency to second guess and try and correct in that ground pound, and All of my ground pound instincts are wrong. And I'm just trying to really ingrate a better, like, habits with it. Because everything I do instinctually with ground pound, not right. Every other move, I feel like I've pretty well got. Like, I mean, I fuck up on them, sure, because I'm not perfect. But I've got every other move. But fucking ground pound is just... It's the variable. The unknown quantity, if you will. I was a little late in responding there. Oops. When he pulled back, I was like, right? I mean, maybe it's just my subconscious is blocking me because, you know, like, internally, I love to get pounded. You're too stubborn to switch after playing all of HK on keyboard for 100 plus hours? Dear God, man. Dear God, man. Ruh-roh. I was like... I saw the parry come up and I was like, I'm fairly convinced that my Shadow Cloak's not ready. My internal timer says I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Ruh-roh. Okay. Well, that was just impatience. What, Lil? What? 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 Why are we sirring me? Well, I feel like we can get through, get to phase 2 pretty steadily. Past that, it's a little dodgy. Whew, that was close. Now! Woohoo! Alright. What? Hey, I did it! Hooray for our side. The other one that I should practice that I just don't want to, because I hate the fight, is Marcool. He did a fly. Oh, I did a hit. Oh, I thought I went the wrong way there. I got lucky. You go boom boom. You go boom boom again. Hapooey! Oh, I gotta die right there. He was probably one hit. There's a tier above this? Yeah, the tier above this is just no hit. So Radiant's just, you know, like, literally has to be a perfect fight. Which, to be fair, I'm doing the fight with taking, like, I think I can max 3 hits, right? Because he does 4 and I have 9 health. So I'm doing the hit with, you know, 9 hits. Or 3 hits, but I'm giving up those 3 hits real quick right now. I'm also partly learning, like, high deeps moments where I could stack a little extra dab. That could have been bad. Like walking towards him when he does that in case I could get a, if he's, if there's not an explosion between him and me, then that's a good opportunity for a lot of damage. Nearly fucked that up. Nope. Oh, God. Mayday, mayday, mayday. You get out of time, and it's very hard to get back in time. Like, you just know, you're just like, your brain just starts scrambling, like, da, 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 boop. Seven streams watch streak with Golden Lover. Well, thank you, Golden Lover. I appreciate it. Hi, Cass. How you doing? You keep missing the notification for your watch streaks? Well, I believe in you all the same. I have no reason to doubt. The nice thing is here I've got you guys to catch up on a little bit and... Okay. And read and talk to during the start of the fight. Because when I try and practice this solo, like offline, this whole sequence just irritates me because I'm waiting for it all the time. And I'm just like, come on, why maybe? But, here I could look at you guys and do stuff. Almost premature that one. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. I need a Sherma. I need Sherma here tinking her bell for me. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, Cass needed Sherma. You know what? You can't go wrong with Sherma though. Let's be honest. Oh, woo! We thought the grubs were cute, and then they came up with the fleas, and we were like, oh. We didn't know what cute was until now. Nope. Nope. So, his circle popped up on me, and I had no choice but to try and dash out of it, and so I just dashed right into his loving arms. Food is required. You'll dink your bell for me? I mean, with the way you talk, I suspect you've dinked your bell for me before. I was like, okay. I was like, surely I could just do the double jump and I don't have to blow my cloak on this, and then I took the hit, and I was like, perhaps saving the cloak is not as good as using it. balls. At least we phase 3'd it, but that was perfect up until it suddenly was not. Well, aren't you glad that you have your little refresher on how channel points work? Yeah, crowd pound. Yeah, we're just, we're practicing it up, hero. It's a long slog to get to him to then fuck it up once you get there, you know? So... The dash is the problem. Because the thing is you can't, at least me, I can't recognize... The dash slows you down somehow. Like, it's fast, it's obviously it's that escape, but it's the recovery from it is way more squirrely than if you're in control and you just are able to just walk away from it. Your most used emote this year wasn't Woot? What was your most used emote? Okay, that was just dumb. I believe he can fly. Cloak was up. Oh, hey, I still have life. Not for long. Almost went the wrong direction there. It was the heart? Aww. Aww. Thanks, Ice Spice. What's up, Ducks? It's funny because, whoops. On non-nightmare mode, the fish attack is like free deeps on him, but with that kind of wave pattern that it does, I almost didn't recognize what attack that was in time. That fireball down from the melee swing is this guy's ground pound for me. I don't predict it well. Anyway, the fish attack is like a lot of deeps on non-nightmare, but in nightmare he switches from the fish flying straight to the kind of wave pattern, and you can't just dive in and get some hits, you know? Honestly, I'm amazed it doesn't hit me more. Oops. I missed my pogo. What was the question as you typed it? Down slab pogo or struggle? Were you just like, how's it going? Because, I mean, I got a little bit better at it, but... Yes, absolutely. This makes a lot of sense, what you're saying, Lisa. In order to change the emote art, I literally have to delete the emote and re-upload it. So probably Woot wasn't anybody's top because... Okay, well, Broski, I was a little out of room. So yeah, that explains it. God damn, I hate his melee attack. That's my ground pound on him. See, if you misread it, you dive in. The melee attack, you have to dive forward, and the fish attack, you need to dive back. And if you misread it, you end up eating a fish in the face or a blade. Yep. That shouldn't have happened, but it did. We were there for it. We saw it. Cloak was up. Because I dashed forward. Hey! Every year, Lisa. Every year. Fish in the face. What a way to go. Okay, I couldn't see the one I was on. It was invisibly. I'll definitely be able to heal 4 damage worth of stuff. Dumbo the sheepish lion. Technically it's Lambert, but still. 40,000 times he will use your art. It's a lot of emoting. Well, previously I wouldn't ever get any hits on fish mode, so we're actually, believe it or not, improving. Never mind, we're terrible, we're bad at the game. But yes, for pretty much since the year whatever Z-Dice came out, that's been my top emote. Okay. I believe that where Grim is standing when he starts his slash is safe. And I try and end up in that spot. What? That's one of those attacks that I'm more interested in surviving than I am getting a damage on. It's the first time I even managed to put him into balloon mode. I got him! But at what cost? Girugameshu! Girugameshu. Thank you for the gifted sub to Aluganite. Aluganite. Thank you so much. Garuga and Aluga. Aruga. Garuga. Do I still do Beat Saber? Yes, no. I'm not opposed to Beat Saber by any means, but my VR computer is not in, and space is not in a good way at the moment. Swing and a miss. Nope. Ooh, baby, a triple. Yep. 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 What? Isn't this third balloon this fight? Yeah. Been watching Lingo Gango recently, even though I've almost no time. To be honest, I've been having a blast because you both are legit the most dynamic duo ever for me, at least. We do all right, you know. We do all right. Thanks, Ducks. I really hate this guy. But I am glad you've been enjoying it. Yep. See? I'm full of hatred for this dude. Your fucking shield. I hate him. The only reason we got through him on P5 last time is I just deepsed through it. Like, we took a fair bit of damage coming out of it. I almost made it back up, but then I did not. You and your fucking shield. Fortunately, the actual P5 fight, I don't believe is on multi-platform like this, so that helps a little bit. But Saruman. Oh, now he has two of them. It's my favorite part of the fight, is where everything gets twice as annoying. Jordan did say that there's a possibility that we only, that he's a little bit late today. But we weren't necessarily expecting to dub anyway, if this does end up being the final one. Yep. Any plans for the next one? Yeah, I think we have a pretty good idea. Yeah, I mean, the double damage and the arena both just make this a bitch of a fight. That, and as I've said before, this is definitely a patience fight where you have to wait for the right moment to do your thing. Patience, not my forte. I'm like, get in there and do damage! I did it! Surely that won't get me killed. Oh, it got me killed. In Ascended, he sure is. Without the double damage, it's like, or the arena, it's not nearly. You're just like tank. He's really just tank through it, you know. But with the double damage and the arena, it's like way bitchier because you can't just tank through it. I haven't even gotten him to phase 2 yet. Oops, I missed. There, phase 2. Oops. Will Pete ever return? If he wants to. He's always welcome, but he hasn't wanted to. He's doing other things. But I like having Pete around just as much as you guys like having Pete around. Oops. Oops. His phase 2 in this is just insane. Pete seems like a good dude. He's a good dude. I like Pete. I hate you! Oops, I missed. I hate this guy. Okay. I guess let's do a run. That was a quick one? Yeah. Same thing my ex-wife used to say. What's up, Willie, or Willem Olivier? I'm going with Willem. It's my final answer. You can't take it back. It's mine now. just fucking disrespected. Hi, Shakes. How you doing? Quick strikes on the false knight just ends it. Busy all day? Hopefully the good busy. I'm sorry, Horty. Hi. Hey, got it. Get that bag, Shakes. Get that bag. Woo! Wait, I wasn't ready for the third. Ooh! Hey, Hundu! Toma, toma, toma. What? What times two? Hollow Knight does take place before Silksong, yes. Brooding Moloch crap. I'm telling you, it's just a stressful boss because you're just always dodging. Because if you get too close to it, it's got the claw hands that swipe out. You've got to watch those. It's very easy to take a lot of damage from the claw swipes. So you're watching where the raining blitz are, but also you need to not be too close to the claw swipe gets you, but also you need to, you know, get close enough to do damage. It's just stressful. Gasol! Whoa, hey! How the fuck am I supposed to survive that? Oh, I wasn't sure which one I finished. Wait! Not all the bugs have an analog to them, I don't think. Like you know, in fact, I think most of them are kind of fantastical. Oh, hoi. Easy. Bro. My life essence. Bye. God damn it. Interestingly, it didn't take damage away, or did I lose a life seed? Maybe that's what I did. Go away. You've reached the age where you've added Tupperware to your list. Okay. All right, buddy. And I got destroyed by the Soul Tyrant last time when we were in binding on P4. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I got absolutely fucking wrecked. Nice. Bye, Willem. I hate to... Unfun fights are unfun. Yeah, if you haven't seen the sisters fight, it gets a little intense. I've had it go bad for me. I've never lost to it, but I've taken a lot of damage from it before. What? Okay, that would I'll at least accept. God damn it. Cloak wasn't up. Yeah, this is P5. Happy birthday, Cass. Get over here. I need to coat me in your juices so that this next guy can just rip them off of me because it's impossible to not take random ass hits from this guy. I hate this guy. It's like sometimes bounce back works on him and other times it does not. See? 4 hits. But hey, it's 4 hits I didn't have to heal through. Kia ora. Having this dude jump on my head. Name a more classic duo. Stop that. You know, I couldn't help but notice that where I took damage was him jumping on my head. Oh, hey. He's so splortsy. This motherfucker. I was like, I might not take any damage if he doesn't do his pin strike, if I can kill before that, and then I took some damage, and I was like, well, never mind. Noob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Rugrat 580. El Aftartos, Llama Man 566, Silk Swift, and Tasty Lemons. Did I practice Markoth? A little bit, but mostly I just bitched about it. And Rugrat 580. Thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. All right. All right. All right. God Tabers. Little bitch. Man, nothing like early days with getting through Trial of Fools and then dying to him at the end. Too many times. A bow. Oh, right. I was waiting for the nightmare pattern, and it never came. I did practice Nightmare quite a bit. That was a jumpy one. Ow. Stop that. He's making me jump for him today. This is the Pantheon. Well, thank you, Ars. Just got done with Stardew. That's a good time. That's a good time. What's my charm combo? I don't actually know. Okay. Pretty sure there's a something to give me a little bit extra length, you know. Maybe even something to give me girth. I'm not sure, but and then quick slashes is definitely in there. Yep. My coding of coding stuff. Spells would definitely probably be helpful here. I'm not really a spell guy, but this is probably one where it wouldn't go too far. To implement them a little bit more. Fuck you, Umu. I hate you. Hey, look, you're starting without even giving me anything to fight you with. This is shocking behavior from a dickbag. Get out of here. Oh my god. Come this way, not that way. Yes, but actually no. Hello again. Oh, wait, no, this is Wing Nosk. I'm not great with spab like that, so I don't do wonderful with Wing Nosk. What? It's literally just a waited out fight. If you think about it, this really isn't that much different than the two flies that we start out with. Think not to be insult to call Vengeflight? Listen, man. He just sits there and swoops off to the side. He does a yell that summons two different things. The only additions to that that's any different from the Vengefly is that he spits out his blorts and goes into the ceiling. Yikes. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Arrrr. She all up in my business, yo. Sorry, Hardy. Era! Okay, all right. Okay, that's yeah. No, you're right. I'm an idiot. Bait me harder. Jump on my head. Do it. You won't. He did, in fact, jump on my head. Ball nuts. Tree nuts. Jesus Christ on my sticks. Okay. The white defender. Oh no! Ayo. Wabaka! Ah, nut. Oh ho ho! Wabaka! Oops. Voila! Oh my god. I shouldn't have eaten that. You okay, yeah, listen here, dickbag. Settle down. Why am I doing so bad with him? That was the worst I've done on Defender for a very long time. That's okay. We had a thing here, but that was terrible. Thanks, Marshal Ranger, for being here. Hope you had a good day at work. Hey, you. Let me cover myself in your juices. How dare you tell the white defender to settle down? Okay. Yeah, yikes. Oops. I tried to do a thing, and then my thing didn't think right. I thonged instead of thinged, you know? Boink. Yikes. I got absolutely fucking wrecked last time. I hate you! Just so we're clear. You're a shitty boss and a shitty mechanic. That was weird. It was like weirdly floating for a second. God damn it. Skyfall. Come on! Wabaka! Fuck that guy! There's not a lot of improvement we can do with Zote. You fuckhead. God damn it, I hate Zote. I hate Zote so fucking much. And literally, I don't think there's any additional practice that I could even do on that fight. Because I've done all 10 Zotes. Like, it's just a shitty fight. It's not that I need to learn it. It's just a shitty fight. Ugh, I hate him. I mean, I could, of course, be better. I think as we could all agree that, you know, I would benefit from skills. But he did a couple things that were a little extra. Usually he only does 3 ground pounds. That one he did a series of like 5. Usually it's pound, and then he'll either do a third with a flip or he'll fall through the ground. And that one, it was like, nah, he's just gonna keep going. Can you still fight Zote in the Pantheon if you let him die in the playthrough? I don't think so. I know he doesn't show up. Oh, are you talking about in the... sorry, for whatever reason, I read that, and I was thinking of that in the Colosseum, and I wasn't sure on the Colosseum. But no, he does not show up in the Pantheon if you let him die. He's the only boss that is optional-ish in that way. But yeah, my Marcool in that arena is definitely where I have a lot of room to improve. Zota is just Zota. But I almost feel like Marcool, the only thing you could do is just, again, like you, it's basically just a damage dump. Like, there's too much going on with his shields and then the arena and then the 4 different needles shooting at you to patience it out. Bye, Ash. I think in general, like, these bosses that just move away from you, they're hell on impatient players like me. How are you still alive, you duck? But I guess the cracks were showing a little bit in the run through anyway, because I was getting destroyed by White Defender. So maybe the writing was already on the wall. Don't worry, though. This one's going better. We're not off to a very auspicious start. Do you get unlimited tries these fights? Kind of. I mean, you do, but, you know, in order to complete the thing, you've got, what did we decide? Like 37 bosses you've got to go through? So, like, I could restart the fight whenever I like, but I got to go through all the bosses again if I'm going to. So I die at any point, I'm back at the Vengeflies. So my goal in most of this sequence is to push them forward so that they don't sandwich me. During the main phase, they switch off between each other, and basically they will back you into a corner, and then you won't have room, and you'll take a hit unless you run forward between this handoff. And so you're constantly like getting pushed back by their attacks, and then as they do a switch, you try and run forward and reclaim your ground. And then it's when they do the specials that you got to kind of figure out how and where you're gonna go with that. Whoa, that was a little close. That's awesome that you're having that good of a run. Do 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 do. That would have better time center than the other day. The other day was the Soul Tyrant. So, they're not particularly comparable. The music turning off really puts it, really ties the room together. Missed my fucking pogo. What? I mean, what to the buttons that I pushed, not to, you know, what happened, because I know very accurately what happened. I pushed the wrong buttons. This level of boss rush isn't your preferred style of play, but it's clear from watching that you've got the mechanics of each individual boss well in hand. The Pantheon feels more like a player endurance run. Would taking a breath at the pause restrooms help at all? I don't think so. Like, I'm not fatigued. Sometimes I just... I don't know. I don't know how to define or say... Honestly, this was mechanics I don't have. He fucking comes at me out of nowhere. But, what? Actually, I know what happened there, which is that I was trying to get closer so I could try and get faster hits. So. But I think it's neat how much we've learned of the bosses and of their move sets, and I don't know, like... Stop that. I think that's neat. We've gotten pretty good at it. We're not, you know... No one's going to write home and be like, hey, come watch this guy play or anything like that, but we're, We're in an upper echelon of players, I feel. Top 5%, maybe. Top 10. Top 10. Okay. All right. Well, you were supposed to go to yellow there. Now you go to yellow? You're ridiculous. Hey! Nut. Back the fuck up. All right. This guy. He is. I actually think his fight's pretty cool. I like the way they use the colors and stuff in that fight. Like, I think that's pretty neat. All right, so let's take a look, because I've had a couple people ask, and I never remember. We've got the Unbreakable Strength, Long Nail, Mark of Pride, and Quick Slash. So really just hit harder, hit longer, more distance, and as fast as I can. It's all, because I know that some people are much better at using spells and stuff like that. I am not. Oops. I'm taking hits while he's dying. What the fuck? There we go. At least now our hits aren't being wasted. I see that Elder Who has decided to waste our time. I have not gotten to Absolute Radiance. That's kind of my goal. I don't expect to finish Pantheon, but I would like to get to where I could at least unlock Absolute Radiance so that I could practice the fight. We didn't finish him quickly just so we don't have to listen to his music. What is the second Zote room? Hi, Ellie. It's in Godhome. There's another Zote room in here. Why is there another Zote room in here? Nice. Off to a strong start. I think Ash is excited to see you, Illy. I think you have a friend. Yikes. Yikers. Big yowza. Such friendship. You love that, friend? Oh, I love that. I love that for you guys. You almost never use spells until you were having trouble with Radiance. Abyss Shriek was a huge help. I use Abyss Shriek much more than all the other spells. Because if you on the right boss, you line it up and it can do some damage. And I like that about it, you know? But These guys are definitely one that I should get used to using spells on more. Whew. Didn't see that one going in the midst of the explosion. Three hits. She truly one of a kind? Technically, we all are, just like everybody else. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Before you've even called any other babbies. You're the worst. God damn it. There's one thing that never works. It's trying to draw those guys to the right spot. Winged Nosk. That air spam, just not my expertise at avoiding. Oops. I lost my jump. It's been fun saying nice things about her, Astrid. She has no idea what to do. It's hilarious. Yikes. I knew I was placed wrong for that spin. Yikes. Yikes. Man, when you haven't figured out how this little fight works yet, though, and you're fighting Sly for the first time, that shit comes at you, and you do not know what's going on. Crystal, thank you the 100 bits. God damn it. Maria, thank you the 500 bits. How dare. Hornet Sentinel ended 5 of your P5 runs because you weren't prepared with a switch to speed. I don't know why it would be, but I don't know if it's somehow related to we started playing this after Silk Song or something. But Hornet just was never a problem in any of my playthroughs here. Flawless victory. You spoke to a French lady the other day. And she complained. Yep. She complimented your French. Mind you, I only said enchanté and bon anniversaire. She was totally gay, though. Did your gaydar let you down? Okay. He might have been objects in... Praying mantises in mirror are closer than they appear. Obaka! The best expression of deep betrayal from your brain. Yikes. So as I'm gonna take a hit, I might as well get some damage out of it. Oh, balls. He called my bluff. I recognize Et tu Brute as being from Caesar, but honestly, I would just interpret it as him calling someone a brute. Which is probably not what it is. Brutus. There's balls everywhere! It's entirely possible that the Brutus as a name thing is from, you know, his son, though. I don't know why, what changed to make suddenly me not be able to dodge those, but I don't like it. Fuck you, Marco. God, I hate this guy. All right. So we're a little bit better for Zote. Not great, but a little bit better. Now we see how his RNG comes up. Better. Last round, died to him. This round, I don't think we took a hit. Ow, my head! What's up, Namaste? NKG. I was in a bad spot for that. What? Yeah, I knew I'd fucked that one up. Fuck, I'm out of position. God damn it. Isn't it just pure vessel from here? Oops. Balls. Ugh. Ow. This is where I die. Keeping in mind, I've never done this fight. The whole thing is to get to here so that I can unlock it and now start to practice it. It's a lot of balls. Suddenly many balls. Yipe! Frickin' laser beams! Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I died. That's a lot of work to get to that point, but I think we did it. Hopefully. If it's not in available to be practiced, then I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. But yeah, we practiced Pure Vessel this morning, if you weren't here, and got to where we were pretty consistently terrorizing him. At least on non-Ascended. Ascended was still usually him, sometimes me. That's kind of what I figured. Oh, it's so bright in here. Second Zota room is in here. Would you hold still when I'm trying to murder you? So you basically have to proactive move on the lasers. You just have to know the pattern and get out of the way in time. So, are things going faster, or does it just feel like it because I'm picnicked? I mean, we made it to another phase, so... All right, Ducks, what's going on? Where's the shenanigan? That did feel very fast. I've been told that too many times. In the ceiling to the right of the room. There is no ceiling. Only Zool. Okay. There's a little bit of ceiling right here. Then we got this over there. But not in there, you say. I can... I mean, there's Zote right there. Maybe I need to, you know, actually do his stuff. Also, this isn't open. I don't know what that is, but... All right. We're going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to see about... I need to get something in my stomach. I don't know whether just some coffee or whatever. But we'll be back in a couple minutes to start our grind. Hope to see you on the other side. bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Jorway. Hope you had a good nap. Third arch from the right before the Radiance Gate. Okay, and how do I get up to it? Crystal Dash and Shenanigans? It's a pretty fucking hard jump. I hate the delay from... You have to time it or else it misses the first input. God damn it. Do I have to stab or something? Because we definitely grabbed it, and then I didn't move up. Why is this a thing? Why does this exist? Is this how you practice the level 10, Zote? We did it. The fuck is happening right now? I think the worst is the sounds. I think the sounds are where it's bad. Don't forget that it's still doing it Zote music situation. Ow. Thanks for putting us through that, Ducks. You like the tall one that flaps at you? Remind me never to do anything Duck says again. What? Ow! Damn it. Man. I think the thing about Radiance is you've got to, so far from what it seems like, you've got to basically muscle memory dealing with the current problem while watching to see what she's starting next, because they just roll one right into the other. And you have to almost be able to, you have to get to a point where you're comfortable enough you're not paying attention to the current fight. You're paying attention to what's coming next, so you're prepared for it. Fuck me, man. At least her radiating knives I can handle fairly well. A hell of a lot better than her laser beams. Now imagine this fight, but it's accompanied by Zote singing the entire battle theme. I would really rather not. The best all instruments or most instruments a cappella type singing song is definitely from Battle Block Theater, though. So you've got a little bit of an audio cue there. It's the ceiling ones that I somehow don't see coming. The other thing that sucks about this, though, is this is a fight that you... Like, you can do the Pantheon where you're like, okay, I kill this one most of the time, moving on. This is one where it's like, you want to be consistent in winning this, because you do not want to go through the full Hallownest Pantheon. Oh. It's kind of hard to see those. I don't like that. Glowing eyes when that's about to happen. Glowing eyes for laser beams as well. Four? I was thinking it was 3, so it's 4 objects. But you don't want to do that slog and then get there and then just not be great at Radiance by that point. Like, I mean, I guess if you wanted to practice all the bosses all at once, but it's just like, you stay here, you live here until you get this down. Successfully saw the glowing eyes. Oh. Can I wonder if I can shoot the orbs. Or hit the orbs. That would make a little bit more sense with there being 4. 4 is a lot to try and just be in dodge mode. But I think this fight's supposed to be a lot. You cannot, in fact, hit the orbs, which is buns. I don't see any, like, I'm watching her so close. With the orbs are now a problem because I'm not watching me, and so I don't see them until they hit me. Some of her stuff disengages with a spell, so we might try a downward dash on the orbs, which seems a little weird, but we're just trying to figure out what our options are. Those ceiling ones, fucking brutal. Didn't care much about the spell. I haven't noticed wiggly wings. I'll have to keep an eye for that. Now it's less about noticing the orbs and more about figuring out what the fuck to do with them. Orb, orb, orb. Oh, come on. I took that. Can you fit between the narrow ones? Or is it, like, impossible, I wonder? Whoops. Well, guys, I think we've got her on the ropes. God damn it. Oh. I was like, wait, is it knives or is it beams? Orbs. It was orbs. I just want to go take a nap. Little nappy poo, little nappity nap. Wait, is it Saturday or is it Sunday? I had it in my head it was Saturday, and it's not. I think what I need to figure out now, with the lasers preferably, is where they're going to materialize initially. So I know... Okay, so it looked... I don't know whether that's static or not, but it was pretty centered and safe at her legs. So maybe we try to be at the center of her body Night, Crystal. It's Sunday. Oh my goodness. But her knifeys go right down the middle. Looks like 4 sets. Nope, that was definitely right down the fucking her body. So it looks like the and that wasn't. So it looks like the beams move based off of your position relative. Oops. Hey! I guess Jordan did message me about playing tonight, and that would be make it Sunday. Come on now. Okay. Big old hairy balls. The hand egg games are on? How are the hand eggs going? Honestly, I never got that good at regular radiance. I don't know how I pulled off the kill. I think I just got lucky. Because I never felt like I was like that great at it. Okay, so she's starting with spears. Oh, and then we went to orbs. Which are fucking me up. Knives, no problem. What? What? Frickin' possibly laser beams. More knives. Ow. I've paid for my insolence in blood. Orbs. 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 Beams of light. Carolina's tied for first. Okay, follow up. Carolina has a football team? Wait, it's like Carolina Panthers, isn't it? I think I've heard of them. I think that's right. Orbs, 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 orbs. Don't like orbs. You know, factoring in hits on her is not the easiest. Frickin' laser beams! I was like, she's got to be calling something. What's up next? Balls. I do like in the lore, they slowly make it clear that, like, if you worship the light, then you give up your sense of self. The whole idea, basically, is just if you worship radiance and not the pale king, then you lose sentience. Like, you become animal. All right. Better for that. Worse for that. Worse for that. Doing okay on the knives. Still terrible with the laser beams. Made even worse when half the arena's down. You can spell out the spikes, but in this version, she moves so fast and she switches them around that I don't think you really buy a whole lot. Carolina. Like, the first two seem to progress, and then the third one goes backwards. It's how it looks like to me. Talk about a bad spot to be in. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff. Every now and then, I get the blocked sound. That last one is never where I expect it to be. Huh. I'd like to at least, like, I losing focus on this, but I'd like to at least get to where I can get her to whatever her next stage is. I'm sure she has like a dozen stages, but I'd like to at least get to stage 2 if I can. Okay, I walked into that one. I was impatience. And then I didn't notice the orbs, as is tradition. Good night, Snug. I guess technically the adding in the spiked floor is phase 2 for her. But then I want phase 3. God damn. It's like I'm busy dodging the 2, and then the 3rd one or the 4th one appears where I'm trying to dodge to, because it's the only place left that there isn't occupied by flaming fiery balls of orb. Ow, my toesies. All right, one more try, and then we're going to take a break. Okay. Come see Santa in his grotto. Not his grotto, not his ghetto. His grotto. All right, we're gonna stop with Hollow Knight, and I'm gonna do a couple things. One is I'm going to end the YouTube stuff for now, because we try to keep those to where they're a single game now as possible. And then on the Twitch side, I'm going to put you guys into Words on Stream for a bit. I'm feeling a little unsteady, and so I'm going to try and nap for a little bit and see if that will help me be a little bit more present for when Lingango Cut happens here in about an hour and 45 minutes if Jordan's not late. So we'll bid our YouTube friends adieu. Thank you for watching. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate you all. And